want to hecky. Bah. Oh, that's good at least. Nice, go away for a little bit. Whenever they show up. I haven't been on Tumblr. I've been here the entire time. You'd know if I was on Tumblr, because I would say so. Yes, it is. About the whole bothering me about the Juan. Stop it. No Juan. He's banned.
Oh, which hamburger helper did you want to have?
Stroganoff.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too.
Yeah. You guys can send me art stuff. Hmm. Hmm. I am trying. Try again. Ah, too big. Hmm. To me?
Sorry again. Do you remember where you stuck the mushrooms?
I should have put them in the fridge.
Oh, I think I remember where they were. Sorry. It's just like I looked right past them.
Oh, it's okay, booby. Okay. If that don't work, I'll just restart Skype. Mushrooms are good. We like to put it in our hamburger helper. Hand practice. There. If that's the case, it might be my Skype. Hold on. Let's see. Another what? Another live stream? Well, I hope that it is good. Now it's registering it, so apparently I had to do it. Call! Finally! Looks like it was my end that was messing up.
Oh.
Whoops. Hi, Kyle. Hi. Hi, Kyle. Hi.
Kyo says hi.
Hi, Kyo.
Yay!
I got your Christmas present today.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Ooh. Did you see my first picture I drew?
No, I did not.
Let me put it back there then. Considering all the fucking weird that happened today, I was like, okay, these two need to be drawn together. So I did. Whenever it loads.
Ew. Ew, no. No.
Yeah, him and Homo Al. It's like,
No. 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 No.
away.
No.
They're away from the screen now. Screen.
No. No. No.
Yeah, so what'd you think of that today?
No. 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 So much no.
Yeah.
Holy moly. Okay, I do not like incest ships at all. And the fact that he is like clearly lusting after him after raising him from a child and nosebleeding over like memories of him as a child, that's just
Yeah.
Ew. Krista. Ugh. Dig. I'm not Dig. God bless America.
It's Lubo. I told you guys. It's Lubo.
Not Dig.
Pap, 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 pap. Oh yeah, I didn't get to play any of the endings. You should be glad I didn't play any of the endings. Jesus fuck.
I'm not sure I want to know.
No. Just think of the worst thing that can happen with that. It happens.
Incestuous rape?
Yes.
Oh, God!
Pap, 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 pap. Pap.
God!
There are not any peens. No.
No, but there was a masturbating sprite.
Yup. So technically,
Ugh. Who or what is Lupo?
it's you.
I know.
Are you
but
new?
I'm trying to think of a what am I? What is a? I'm not with Kyo. I'm a friend of Kyo.
Yes.
I dare say best friend?
Yes.
Yay.
Yes. It is
Yes.
truth.
But yeah, um, that game just grosses me out to no end, because you got both the incest thing and the kind of pedo vibes from
Like, I'm
Russia.
almost sad that it didn't come out when I was doing the top 10 worst, because it would have scored real high.
Ugh, God, I can't tell if the chills running up and down my back or him the the fact that the house has no heat. Thank you, fire.
Magic's
Or
on the
the
fritz.
my logic is on the fritz.
Good
But
job.
yes, on a different note, for people who are new to the stream and don't know who I am, ow, my arm hurts. Um, my name is Lubo. I am not Dig. We get mistaken for each other a lot, but I'm not Dig in the least. Of the salt and vinegar chip trio,
Your
that
vinegar?
is, yep, I'm vinegar.
Dig is the potato chip.
Dig is potato, and you are salt.
Yum, 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 yum. Flavored salt. Why are you guys talking about incest? Because I just played a fucking game about it, man.
Yeah, and she asked me. She asked me what I thought about it, so I was telling her. My
Uh-huh.
voice does not sound. Do we sound similar?
No. What time is it? It's like not even 7 o'clock.
6:44.
Uh-huh.
But anyway, I am game developer. Is that what I am?
Yes.
Character designer, game developer. Tired. That is a thing I am right now.
Why is Yandere Canada being talked about?
Because that was a really popular thing when like in 2012, 2013.
Yeah, I remember that.
I remember that. God, there were so many Yandere Canadas all over my dash, and mine was like,
No.
are you sick?
Nope, just crazy. Ha 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 ha.
I'm so crazy. Lol, 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 lol. Stab.
Stamp.
Stab.
Yandere Italy. Do you mean Lucci? Burn.
But anyway, my introduction.
Yes.
I'm co-creator of Diamantalia,
Yeah.
and I did Chapter 0. I made that. I'm still working on it. There was progress! Oh my god! The first 40 minutes are now playable!
Hooray!
There's... I'm also the creator of Sleeping Bub. I'm Russia Advice. And... yeah. I'm also cheap as hell. I'm po as fuck. And... I'm salty as all get out. That is me.
Yes.
God. Sorry.
Yeah, okay?
Chill.
Uh.
A tsundere rev? Tsundere
No.
mundi.
Oh, cha. That's just him being young. Oh, Hayden.
Oh, that is cute.
That's adorable.
Oh, you made me blush.
Oh. I'm so happy the Secret Santa is going well so far.
So far. You know, I don't know who I'm gonna get, obviously, but
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna just destroy them.
Do it.
Yes.
Well, Depends whoever you get, because you need to figure out how to destroy them. Because you need to draw
I'm going
stuff
to
of.
destroy them
Yes.
one way or another.
Yes. Because you need to draw art of their game. Or art or fic or whatever you choose.
I might just, it depends upon what they're into, because I can just buy $10 worth of fabric and just make them a fucking dress because I can.
Eh? No, it's just craft stuff. You can't make that kind of stuff.
Hey, you said craft stuff, and that is my craft.
That's not based on a game.
I can. Watch me.
Eh? Apparently Newt. Okay.
What does that mean? That means that, I like making dresses and shit, and I may very well find an aspect of a game that someone else has made or something that they worked on, and I may make them a dress that's based on it.
Goodness gracious.
Like, if I got Kyo, I could make them a, oh, what's a good example? It could be horrible, and I could give them a black and gray pinstripe suit, but it's been spattered in fake blood.
Jesus. Then I couldn't even wear it.
Yes, you could.
Fake
Huh.
blood, though? Oh. That's also true.
Or alternatively, a JSK that's white and light blue checkerboard or diamonds crisscrossed across it,
Ooh.
kind of like Rev Stage.
Yeah.
Or I could make you a pair of very long, very fuzzy ears.
Ears. I would accept his hat.
Or Hayden, if I were to get Hayden. Oh, that'd be cool. And terrible. Imagine an embroidered skirt with character song's face on it. Just in the corner. It's like this. It's basically a white skirt, and then when you put the petticoat on, there's his embroidered face. Imagination.
I've been doing this motion a lot on the stream of like just like claps hands, spreads it open, friendship. So I was like, I'm gonna draw that. That's what I've been doing.
Oh, if I were to get Poochie, I would do something arty.
Yes.
Maybe something with baby America. She
Ooh.
really likes him.
Yeah.
I'm talking about anything. I have a sewing machine, and I could probably, I could make something amazing with it. I have made amazing things with it.
Yes. Meh. Good enough.
Oh, I'm still hungry.
We're having
Right.
stroganoff tonight. We decided against pizza.
Russian pasta.
Exactly!
So Kyo had a dream about that once.
Yes.
So when they were, can I help you get a life? Start with a hobby. Get a hobby, find other people that do that hobby, create friend circle. Voila!
That's how we work.
But, the dream. So Kyo was in a really low spot for a while. and she had a dream where Vanya was trying to cook for her. And he kept saying, I'm going to make something special, and I think she was convinced it was going to be pasta.
Well, that he said it was gonna be pasta. It's like, I'm gonna make pasta. I'm like, no, that makes me sick. I can't.
And he's like, no, I'm gonna make some, and it won't make you sick. I promise. You'll like it. You'll like it. And that kind of stuff. And he made her stroganoff, and she liked it. And she felt better when she woke up.
So I just like set down the bowl. I just stared at it, looked back at him, and I'm like, "This ain't pasta." And it's like, "Oh no, it is Russian pasta. Expect unexpected."
Expect unexpected, huh?
It taught me a lesson of, yeah, it sounds bad, but it might not be as bad as you think.
He later had a dream where he played the violin in the woods.
Yes, I did, and helped me sleep. I think it's because I fell asleep listening to classical music, and so that happened.
That's actually really, really sweet, at least to me.
Aw.
He's a calming influence on you.
Yeah, especially during that kind of time. There, friendship. Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I need to get some tea because I have the chills really bad.
Okay.
Okay. It's tea time.
Eh. I like me some friendship. Jenna, that's like the third time you've said that. Yes, like every time I do that in the chat, this is me. This is what I look like. Friendship! Goodness. There we go. Yeah, pasta makes me sick. That's just how it go. I don't know why. I think it's the smell. Flip.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
I dropped the log on and it kicked the ash up and I inhaled a little bit of hot ash.
Ugh. You okay?
Being Cinderella sucks.
Yeah. That's why you get a prince. In the end.
my prince to be around for more than just, doing the fire every once in a while.
Yeah. My hair's so poofy lately. Don't kill yourself.
I'm not gonna kill myself. We're past that.
Yes,
remember?
that's true. My poofs are too poofy. I need to change that.
I misheard that as my boobs are too poofy, and I was like, your boobs aren't even in this picture.
My boobs lately are just fine.
Lately.
Lately?
That's what you said! My boobs lately are just fine.
Oh, yeah. That's what I did say.
Yeah, man, don't give me shit over what you said.
Sometimes I forget. My weird ass auburn hair.
Don't mind the occasional tape sounds and cutting sounds. I'm wrapping presents.
Nice.
I've been dying to do this for ages.
Do it.
Anyway, how's everyone else doing tonight?
Hopefully staying warm.
Huh?
I said hopefully staying warm.
Yeah. Well, with this fire going, it's pretty warm up here.
Nice.
Granted, it took 2 days worth of constant fires from dawn till dusk, but
At least there is progress.
yes, there's progress.
Oh. I believe in you, Hayden!
Get it, Hayden! Those aren't pronouns, though.
What?
I identify as a tomato. My pronouns are tomato kin and tomato kind.
Dang, pronoun. Dang, your gender.
That's not your gender. I feel ya, Hugo. My feet are really cold, even with the wool socks.
And
Ooh,
I
gotta
am
make a
under...
pair of socks.
And I'm in bed.
You know what? I think I will make myself a pair of wool socks. I have an extra skein and a half of wool yarn.
Yay.
She's on. BRB.
Goodness. That's what I look like. Friendship.
Yes, Cat?
Or...
Fuck you, Cat.
Cat, what's your issue?
I love how she complains, but only just.
Friendship.
Do it. Thanks, baggy. Okay.
Aww.
Now, what? What did I miss?
Mage is posting a lot of stuff about the musical, mostly Spain selfies. I don't think you were there for my big freak out earlier today.
No, I probably wasn't. I was at church most of the day.
Oh god, I found the trailer for the second musical and I freaked out. Cause there's stuff about America's past in there, like him being a child. It's like, woo! Old teenager. And apparently there's a lot of US UK angst in this one. And also I think they go over China and Japan's past too.
Of course there's US UK angst. When is there not? So fucking sick of that shit.
In Spain? Spain's so pretty.
Of course Spain is so purty. Spain is always purty.
Yes. And I
Except
found
when he's
some
drunk, then he's scary.
France gets a fucking huge asshole. And Russia has a balalaika! He gets to play it. Just literally interrupts whatever the fuck Italy and Germany are doing. Germany has an assault rifle. And Russia's like, nope, we're doing this now. And just plays it. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Get it?
Of course there's US UK angst. There's always US UK angst. People still won't get over the whole Revolutionary War raiding scene. I'm so fucking sick of seeing that. Like, come on, how about some of the mod 60s shit if you really want to do US UK? Like during the Beatlemania and the the second British invasion. That shit would be great. Do that. Do Beatnik America. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm just cold, tired, and my throat hurts. I am not the Spaniard. Spaniard! Spaniard! Don't upset him. Spaniard, you gonna lose.
Good
Fucking
kid.
Miss Abel. He was adorable. Ugh! He was so cute. He was such a little shit. Old days. Those were some good old days, though. You ever look back on... I actually know. I know for a fact that you look back on old days and with sort of a nostalgic eye on old RPs that you used to have.
Fuck yeah.
Just like, oh god, I miss those days. I miss Chloe so bad.
Yeah.
She was so good. So pure. I loved her so much. Quite literally. I'm happy that she found someone though. They're engaged and they're getting ready to get married, and I'm just happy for them.
Yes, Maddie. I mean, I'm not Lugo, but
yes,
that.
Maddie. What? What? You in love with a girl? Shut up. It's happened like 3 times.
I have a Skype. Oh yeah, I was wondering what that Baidu was about.
What?
Your Skype's been posting shit.
It has?
By Baidu. You sent... Yep.
I don't know what that is.
Did you click on any links that Nettie sent you?
Well, a long time ago. Why?
Yeah, Nettie was having the same problem. It might just run its course. Tomato.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's not your fault, just a heads up.
How do I get rid of it?
I don't know if there's a way to. But again, just sent out a link, and then that's it. Just gotta not click on it so I don't go further. I was gonna draw something. What was it gonna be? I know.
I got an idea.
Ah?
I want you to draw what you would like to see Diggin on your wedding day.
Oh, this tough! This tough!
Ha-ha!
I don't know if I could. Getting all the wedding dokies all over again. Ugh.
Kyle?
I ate my ass for a second.
He fell asleep.
Oh.
I was just listening to music.
Okay, Kyle.
I'm so excited for their top surgery. Hype.
Hi, Rosie. What are you doing?
He's wondering.
She's on an adventure.
Got out of jail.
She's on a rampage.
Oh God, Cat, no! Spare me!
Okay, honey.
I'm not sure. Something aristocratic. Oh yeah, I remembered one of the requests Seb asked me to drew.
To draw?
Yes.
You said the past tense of draw.
I know. That was on purpose.
Why?
Because
doesn't
I
make
talk weird.
Ah!
Ah! Anyway. As I was saying, the request was Mundi stealing a kiss from Vanya. So I'm like, how do I do
What
that?
era? Oh, what era is this?
Part of me wants to be an asshole and just let it be chocolate. Just fucking yoink. You know, like a Hershey kiss.
Don't be a dish. Dish. That was supposed to be douche, and bitch got mixed in there somewhere. And it
I'm a
came out
ditch.
A dish.
I'm a dish.
I said dish. Don't be a dish.
Cause I can't draw kissing also. And it's like, how do I do that in just one frame? Yeah.
You fit. Pound.
You're breaking up. What?
Like,
You're breaking up.
why do I have 8 messages? What?
Oh dear. Just wait a bit.
Check on 2.
Hi.
Hi. I have 6 messages all of a sudden.
Ugh.
And I'm now telling people, like, oh god. Sorry. I have to look this up.
Hi, Bunny.
Hi, I tried something new this time.
What'd you do?
Like, I mean, it finally dawned on me that on the back of the box, like, it says, stir in chopped fresh mushrooms. I was like, wait a minute, have I not been needing to saute them this whole time?
I told you.
I overthought it. That was me overthinking. So, tried it with fresh this time.
Yay. What?
Like, I hope it's good because that means one less A step, B pan I have to get dirty every time we have.
Well, let's find out.
Yeah.
Yep, it's just as good as normal.
Yay!
Yeah, less things for you to do.
Yay!
How the hell do you spike tomatoes? Do you put a spike in them? Do you just insert attack?
That's horrible.
Attack on tomato.
That's enough.
Okay. Alcohol.
Okay, looks like the easiest way to do this would be to change my password.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Kisses are hard. Especially stealing. That involves action and effort.
Okay, Kyo.
Uh.
I am going to change the password real quick, okay?
Okay.
So I'm gonna go off mute, okay?
Okay. Do that. I'm gonna eat. Poor Boo. Yum.
Yum yum yum.
Dig finished the Verbort
Yeah.
video, so we watched that. It was cute.
I think tomorrow I fixed the issue,
Oh, that's good.
but I think tomorrow I'm gonna just make a brand new Skype.
Okay.
So I will try and add you, and you can just remove me from the contacts list and re-add me.
Okay. Are you gonna remove yourself from like the other chats?
Yeah,
Okay. Probably just say what's going on.
and just to be safe, because the Skype account is older than. It might be older than some of the people in this chat.
Oh. Well, it depends how long Skype's been open.
Yeah, I got Skype when I was in middle school.
Was
Like
Skype
middle school.
around back then?
Yeah, it was a peer-to-peer system back then.
Huh. I fucking suck at leaning. Whatever. Right. Also, Dig's here. Let's say
Hello,
hi.
Dig.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing?
How you doing?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good.
That's good. Lubo's the one who is on Le Horn with me.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, so they're the one who's asking. Apparently they got my Christmas present today.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's a mystery. Don't like how this is turning out. I was trying to give him a shoulder massage.
Oh.
He was liking it at least.
Yeah.
But fucking bodies, man.
Yeah. Drawing bodies is weird.
Hayden asks, are you still marathoning SpongeBob?
I finished marathoning SpongeBob a good while ago.
Yeah, like before KomoriCon.
Yeah, before KomoriCon, I was completely caught up on SpongeBob. Like, I think I'm still caught up. Like, I might.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I would know if I'd missed an episode by this point.
Like, you're marathoning Pinky and the Brain now.
Well, I'm not marathoning it. I'm just, like, going back to episodes I remember really liking.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm just in a Pinky and the Brain mood.
Do
It's
it.
a phenomenal show.
Yeah. You do you, darling.
Yeah.
Get it. How about you, Lubo? What you do up to?
Finishing wrapping this present that I had to kind of leave unwrapped while I was dealing with the Skype issue.
Mm. I'm just not having it today.
Having what?
I don't know, like, have you ever a day where you want to draw, but whenever you try to draw, it just doesn't turn out how you want it to?
All the time.
I'm having one of those days.
Well, what are you trying to draw?
I was trying to draw Lovie and Yvonne, but that wasn't happening. I think I'm
I
gonna
saw that.
abandon.
Thread.
I wasn't even drawing that. I was drawing something from Hitterella, ironically.
It was Did you mean for that thread to go so not safe for work so fast?
Technically. Yeah, just because it's like, hey, kiss, why not? Freak him out. And it's like, hey, so I kind of landed in a not safe for work area. Are you cool with that? Would you want to do that? I'm like, yeah, sure, hit me up. Because I never get to do the smut. So it's like, okay, sure, let's do it.
Well.
So that happened.
Also, guys, do not RP in the chat, please.
Yas.
You know what I have stuck in my head?
What?
That fiddle version of Head Chala.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's really pretty. Makes me think of Alexander.
Oh.
Yeah, like the actor AU Alexander.
Oh, yeah. The only time he's not an asshole.
The only time he isn't a giant flaming asshole.
Flaming. Not wrong,
Well, he's
but...
plenty of flaming, but... yeah, we're not wrong. I remember today.
What?
That fucking god witch thing that you showed us for Halloween.
Oh, the scary godmother?
Yeah, what the hell? In particular, the skeleton.
Fucking Scully's great, okay?
I'm the skeleton in your closet! And I'm just sitting there going, oh. Oh.
We watched the sequel on Halloween. It's some.
Oh, I'm sure it's something.
Was it the
What kind of
sequel
something is
that
so-
Scully made that jack-o'-lantern comment?
Yeah, it's like it was like
I think it was like candy or something.
yeah, it was something
like,
I
you
could
ain't
have.
got candy.
Yeah, it's like if you don't got something, you don't got Jack. Oh, lantern! It's like fucking. Admittedly, that's the kind of joke that always gets me. I don't know why that always gets me.
Just they almost were going to say swear, but they did not.
Yeah, like children's programming where they're like clearly leading to a swear and then like they stop and it's not even like, oh, they use like a safe word. No, just something stops them. Like if nothing had stopped them, they would have just gone on and said it. But it was like, oh, I just realized. Yeah, like wasn't the scary godmother like kind of giving him
Yeah.
a look?
I think she like elbowed him.
Yeah.
It's like, don't say that in front of child,
Just
Jesus.
don't say jack shit in front of the little kid.
There was a Porky Pig ending kind of like that, where it sounded like he was about to say "son of a bitch."
Oh, I remember that.
I
And
remember
then
that.
he's, you thought I was gonna say "son of a bitch," weren't you? And then it ended.
God, y'all thought I was gonna say son of a bitch, didn't you?
Good job.
Fucking did it. Thank you, Kyle.
You're welcome.
We're still on stream, by the way.
I know.
He don't
Damn it.
give two shit.
No, he don't.
I know what.
Give two shits.
I get some shit. I'm not gonna start being
Honey?
bad.
Thank you. I would not join the Wattpad bandwagon. You know what I haven't listened to in a long time, but I feel the need to.
What?
I want to listen to My Inner Life again.
Maybe sometime on a stream.
Ooh, that would be fun. Tortured some of my streamers with it.
Yes.
They're still RPing? It's not allowed because Kyo said it wasn't allowed.
Yep.
So
Politics and chat
Chill.
rooms.
Ow. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm really sore.
No. Take a break. Take a break.
Well, it's not from like wrapping presents, it's from hauling things. I've been hauling things upstairs, hauling things downstairs, carrying, decorating, climbing ladders, lifting tables and carrying stuff, and my arms and my hands are just sore and tired.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, people are having a lot of trouble following the stream because it keeps freezing.
Do I need to restart it?
Maybe. I'll be here.
Yes.
Ow. Yes.
I'm suddenly remembering that one fucking Hanna-Barbera Alice in Wonderland we watched.
Oh, God, I hated that thing.
Hated.
I never really liked Hanna-Barbera cartoons, so that was just an hour and a half of pain.
Oh. It's unfortunate.
I never found the Flintstones funny. Yogi Bear just really bothered me because he was none of the stuff he said was funny, but they have an obnoxious soundtrack to go over it. Never really liked the Jetsons either. See another Hanna-Barbera movie or thing. Are you gonna restart the stream? We can't giggle and we can't laugh at it and... Gosh, golly gee.
That was almost Alexander territory.
Gosh and golly gee.
That's him being fucking salty over a fucking contract thing.
He comes home one evening and he's got the contract in a folder and just flomps down onto the table, throws it on the wood, and then just throws himself across the table over dramatically. I hate this business.
Duh. Oh, it's like, the fuck happened now?
You know, my daddy told me before I left that I wasn't gonna get anywhere. I was too honest. I was too good at my job. I didn't have a sexy flaw to sell. I wasn't an alcoholic. I wasn't a druggie. I didn't have some broken past. My father grew cotton. But that's just some typical homeboy stuff. That's not gonna sell any movies. That's not gonna get anybody on entertainment TV to watch me. And here I am now. I can barely afford a 400 square foot apartment in the middle of the worst part of the city. And I'm only getting bit parts. Look at this. I'm a doorknob.
A doorknob?
I am a doorknob. In Alice in Wonderland, A children's production. Look what I have sunk to. A train on Broadway, for God's sake. And now I'm the doorknob.
Papsum. Still freezing? Well, I'm not sure what to tell you guys, because I restarted it. My internet should be okay. Yeah.
You're not having any issues on my end. I can hear you coming through just fine.
Mm-hmm.
God. I'm a doorknob. How much money did I spend there? You know, we can read all the text as it's coming along, Noisy Bunny.
Yeah.
There's only so much that we can do on our end.
It's like I'm also drawing. That's why Lubo's here.
Yes. Partially.
I'm drawing Monday. Thinking Alexander Era was still dressed up and he's kind of bitter about something.
When is he not bitter? I'm starting to think that some of the people are lagging behind because I know I have talked specifically to Angelique Culbertson about the freezing issue and addressed it. There's a little button you can click on, and if the little red light is not on next to live, just click on it and it'll catch back up.
Or refresh.
I've had to do that before. So I was in after church was out, or at least the bazaar was out. That was a thing. I went to Safeway to pick up dinner for Kyle and I. And there were these huge lines, like 8 people deep, coming out of every single one of the lanes. All 7 lanes open. And I got in line, and this guy kind of gets in line behind me.
Oh yeah, is that one you told on the guild story?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope he's okay.
I do too.
I know he's not, but I hope he's got someone to at least go home to. That's awful.
Yeah.
Angelique, I addressed you specifically. Ah!
Just write it down in the chat.
I am.
Okay. Only now my XSplit's saying, "Hey, your frames dropped." Let's see how much I can quit.
What did you do?
I exited some programs. Huh?
I just saw a picture of from the musical of Yvonne picking up
Oh yeah.
Luciano, and it's the save me.
There. He is too salty for his own good.
just saw a post from Yuri on Ice about Yurio
Uh-huh.
and the comparison between from Yuri's perspective, where he's this really scary, intimidating guy, but from outside of Yuri's perspective, he's just this bratty little teenage rage child. And all I'm thinking is teenage Bundy making some of these faces.
Nice.
Like, I will link you on Q on Skype.
Okay.
It's funny. In particular, this one. Like somewhere between utterly mortified and kind of envious.
Oh, this Yuri. Yeah, that he would make most of his faces, from what I've seen. There. What do you think?
It looks really bad in pink.
You do?
Yeah, because it doesn't suit him at all.
Ironic
It's
because
not
of his
that
eye color.
Yeah.
Turn on his hair.
He just looks so done. I don't blame him though. He has good reason to be thoroughly 100% done.
Yeah.
110% done! My eyes. Oh, my eyes. Okay. Nothing, dear.
He's very party, bitch.
What was that? Pumpkin.
Nothing, dear. This goes back to whatever he's doing.
I have to be in the right mood to be anything outside of actor Alexander.
There. The most aggressive passive. Is he done?
You know, Mundy, I would not use the word bitch to describe him.
Which do you like better? A sort of puffy whiteout or block whiteout?
Go back to Puff. I kinda like the Puff.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like clouds.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. You know what you were saying?
Shit, I don't remember.
Something else to describe Alexander other than bitch.
Right. I wouldn't use the word bitch to describe Alexander.
What would you use?
Cocksucker.
Well, you're not wrong.
I'm not wrong. Because asshole isn't good enough. Douchebag is not strong enough. Maniac now has positive connotations to it.
Dick.
Dick isn't. You can be a dick and just be playfully a dick. He's a.
Yeah.
He's a piece of work. Still thinking about that kidnapping you were having planned?
Oh, gee. Anything in particular?
Him attempting to feed her breakfast.
Oh.
And it's boiled, sliced up tire rubber.
He would not.
Because it's part of his diet.
He would not. He's better than that. Well, like, he'd eat it, but he'd give her something else. He understands that not everyone eats his stuff, especially if it's a baby. He had to go to the stuff because he's
Really?
poor as shit. Like, he would eat decent stuff until he decided to be like, no, fuck you. So he mostly does it to be just a... Huh?
I thought it was because he, was genuinely searching for something new on...
No, he's just doing it to be a brat.
Oh. So he really is an attention-seeking teenage brat.
That's basically him. He didn't have a good childhood.
No.
That's why he wants to steal her.
Don't steal her!
It's up to y'all.
I am fine with it. Just be aware that Alex is going to get it if he does it.
Yeah.
I mean, when we proposed this to Lou and they were like, you know he has a tank, right? He ain't the only one.
Yeah.
Remember the Molosian invasion?
Yes.
That was great. In a way, I kind of missed them. because riling them up was fun,
Uh-huh.
but their political views were terrible. Who did we end up replacing them with in Misfile?
We didn't.
Oh.
We've never
Well, someone
decided
needs to
on
have
anybody.
flower power.
Eventually. Part of me wonders if they can still hear us.
Do. Whomever can hear us, say the word
Beep.
misfit.
Or that too.
Watch, is just going to be an onslaught of the word.
Aw, nobody said beep. Look at that, they do listen to you.
Beep the sheep.
Beep the promised sheep. I love beep. Well, now you said it after I pointed it out.
They care.
Yes.
Not the people.
NASA people. And a shoosh. We were fucking watching that like day 0 of Komori-Con. It was great.
I've yet to see it outside of
That
what is it
scene.
called? Yeah, outside of that one scene.
Yeah.
I know it's really wholesome.
It's really
But-
cute.
I've also heard that it's really good if you're tipsy and you watch it
At half
on
speed.
like 1/2 the speed.
Yeah. Oh, did you want to put away the leftovers?
Oh yes, I need to do that.
And laundry.
Yeah, and laundry.
That's okay. You're doing those things. I'm gonna lick your plate.
Sidetracked. Do whatever you want.
Yum yum. It's tasty.
Got sidetracked.
It's okay. It's okay, pumpkin. I still love you. Mwah.
Love you too.
Yay! Okay, what to draw next? Kid asked me to draw Renee from Angel Talia, but I don't think I have it in me. That's too complicated right now. I'll do it another time.
I have a thing.
Yes.
I want you to draw. I'm gonna type it in Skype because I'm too embarrassed to say it aloud. It's
Oh.
not safe for work.
The curiosity beckons me. Oh, that'd be hard. But, okay. Oh, his hair would be so fucking curly. Just fucking look like Rev. It would.
No, it wouldn't. Rev's got a more rounded face. It has a more rounded face. Then, well, yes.
Well, the actual one. Not the false one.
Well,
Yellow nightgown, just like all the other babies.
oh, with a big old cape that's way too big for it.
With a little bow.
Big old shoulders for a babu.
I'm working on it. I'm just thinking right now. Trying to think of his hair.
It is not baby fair. Toys need to be what's fair. Oh, the child gives me so many feelings. Complicated feelings. Like, he's really, really cute. And he's also a sass bucket when he grows up, and he can get super bitter. But as a kid, he literally tamed a monster. He's just so good. He's so good. I love that child. I'm actually kind of surprised no one's kind of paused and went, hey! If Vanya's the dad, who's the mom? Or some stupid thing like that. Because Tur has green eyes after all.
Nation logic.
Nation logic. Though, that's technically from his other founder. He has two? I guess it's just another person for Monday to be jealous of.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Go fluff.
The fluff. So much fluff.
Like, does that thing when their hair is like shoulder length, just goes fluff. It's like it cannot fucking be contained.
Oh, I'm sure it can. I mean, Dad has very good fingers.
Yeah.
I imagine when he was a young boy, he used to have to, dress the hair of, his superiors when they visited.
Mm-hmm.
Kyo decided to talk, I guess. Well,
Gee.
Maddie remembers. I actually kind of liked the one eye hidden thing. That was cute.
Oh, I can keep it like that. There's
Yes.
too much hair, it's just in the way. And then when you put it in a ponytail, it like does... Let me just...
Fluffy things.
lay. Not enough.
Magician, please.
Just fucking floofs out like that. Not that long though. Let's try shorter.
What color color is it?
I'm still deciding. Floof.
Oh my god, he's got an anime ponytail. It literally sticks straight out.
That's what mine does when it gets too fluffy. Just goes whoosh. It's like, oh Jesus. Yeah, does that. It's like, is it a girl? Is it a boy? We don't know. Just like a lot of babies back in the day.
Maybe it's a boy. He was just waiting for his penis to grow in.
It's not Dig. You're Dig.
I'm Dig.
Wait,
What
what?
about Dig?
Hi.
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 What? Wink wonk.
Hello, potato.
What about me?
They're like, hi, Killing Dig. It's like, Lugo ain't Dig. You're Dig.
Why do people keep confusing our voices?
I don't know. I don't know. It's no
You
good.
see, Dig is the potato. I am the vinegar. Kyo is the salt.
It's true. I am salt. And you are the potato to dilute me.
Yes.
And I'm vinegar. You don't necessarily need me there, but all together we make one very unique taste.
Yeah.
And who was phone?
And who's flying the plane? It's Panel. Who's flying the panel?
I know who's flying the panel. Allie. One more tonight. What do you guys think? One of the ladies at church bought a quilted table runner that they had made for me. They donated the money so I could have it because I was eyeballing it when we were setting up yesterday. It's really sweet of them. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Thinking maybe purple because it's a combo of red and blue.
That's yeah, uh,
Like a lilac kind of blue. That it's more kind of blue because he's got the actual land, but there's still some hinting in there.
I was thinking it'd be more like that weird halvesies thing that
Parsha's got going on.
yeah.
So it's like, I forget if it's red base with the blue lights or if it was.
He looks soulless and dead. A scary zombie child. I am the Balkans.
And now your hair color, child. Do you have streaks or not?
No.
No streaks.
No streaks. Because that only came with stress. And if this is pre-fall, he would not have had them. He
Yep.
must have been young. Fresh.
I'm just trying to think of, his white hair.
That would just, because technically it's just a very, very light, it's the absence of pigment. So either the brown would ride it, or he'd be blonde. So kind of a
Like a light
platinum,
blonde.
a light blonde, or maybe sort of a dusky, sandy blonde.
Like dark ashen blonde, like Russia's kind of is. He'd freak out so bad. It's
Oh,
like
he would. Just sort of stare at him and go. This is unnatural.
my baby.
Why do you look like Muscovy? God help you. So fluffy. So fluffy.
Not liking that color.
Fire? Fire!
Yeah, I didn't rearrange it. There was one part of the water wasn't catching.
That's like auburn.
And it threw me on top, obviously.
I can feel it from here.
It'll probably last for a little bit.
Yeah. That's really dark.
Yep.
That's also very dark. It's slightly deeper like Diggs.
I'm on the wrong layer. No? This is the right layer.
My voice is deep? Well, I guess it's not really like
It's not Moe bait.
It's not my day.
Oh, Jesus, that reminds me. Like, Dig was on the phone the other day, and somebody...
Oh.
Yeah, the receptionist.
Oh yeah, I was calling a place because, you know, sometimes you have questions about stuff, so you call a business to ask the question. And the person who answered the phone, she had the most just like stereotypically adorable, like kawaii moe voice. Like it was like, you know, like, I'm waiting. Hello, thank you for calling da 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 da. And it's like, how are you real? Is that your work voice? Or is that just your voice? I mean, it was nice. Like, it wasn't unpleasant to listen to at all. It was just, you don't expect to hear a voice like that in day-to-day life.
The Desu was strong in that one.
Desu was strong in that one. I'm trying to think of a child. What about a child?
Well, if you wanted to hear it early, like, when I was first getting on streams, I was super duper nervous. Because, you know, I'm not used to coming out and talking to a big group of people. Even when I was in college, I never really had to talk to people I wasn't at least informally introduced to. They were all my classmates, even if there were 45 of them. At least as a sophomore. When you start getting into upper level science courses, it starts dwindling down to like 20, 15. Yeah. Well, anyway, I got super duper nervous, and I went,
Oh, boo.
goodness.
Yep, big yawn.
Mm-hmm. Big ol' yawn.
Anyway,
As you were saying.
I got super duper nervous when I was first starting out, and I climbed up here.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
was really, really scared, and I was more than a little intimidated, so I was up here, and then I gradually relaxed, and I dropped down here again.
Yeah, sounds about right.
For a while, I was up here, and
You were on our first LP together.
when I'm really nervous, I go high pitched.
I do too. Izuki.
But it also means I can go for when we have to do little girl voices or super duper feminine voices. I'm your go-to gal.
Yes.
Oh no!
That's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate. Or that's unfortunate.
Oh.
Or children's voices. I can do those too. I haven't got it in my head yet which direction we're going to go. I was like, boy, howdy! You can also do boy voices. Young boys.
Yes.
Tea.
No, that just makes it look muddy. Oh, I ran out of time. Oh well. Is it 'cause you're boring? I apologize. That's better. He's got some chocolate milk hair going.
So that's it. You had too much chocolate.
Yeah, that's it. Then he just kind of stares at him. He's like, I'm gonna name him after the most favorite thing, my most favorite thing in the whole world. And Vanya's like, oh, you're gonna name him after me? And it's like, no, I'm gonna name him Chocolate.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I forbid it.
Chocolate.
No.
He tastes like chocolate.
No. We're not naming him Chocolate.
Yeah.
Him. Her. Which are you?
You just shrug.
We're not naming him Chocolate.
I'm naming them Chocolate.
No, you're not naming them Chocolate. You know, I am going to name it if you keep this up.
Fine. What do you want to name it?
You're not boring. Did you say that you were boring?
I did, yes.
Yo, you're not boring!
Ah.
Because if you're boring, then I'm boring.
No.
And I am most certainly not boring. Well, to some people I'm boring, but to most people, no, I am not boring.
His dad's thing in there. Kiddo. Fluffy hair. Imagine if someone had an MA of them having a kid one day. Probably be this. And they would be cute.
He'd be so sad when the MA ended.
Yeah.
there'd finally be another kiddo in the house. A kiddo that was actually his.
Yup. And it had something to do with Monday, too, so he doesn't feel too left out.
That'd be weird, because then he'd start asking questions like, where did this child actually come from?
Magic.
Did I use something?
Magic.
Odd.
Oh yeah, he still needs to find a child Evie in the house. She wants her
That's
hair
right.
braided.
That is going to be a thing.
Yep, it's like, what? With this? He's like, oh yeah, this is Evie. She's a kid for a while. Want to braid her hair?
Yes.
Go for it.
If she lets me, of course.
And she would, because she's like, oh, it's the dude! Please.
It's the dude.
Because they haven't actually met.
I wish you could see it, Kyo.
See what?
All of my cards that I've gotten over the past couple years, all the Christmas cards, clipped together onto strings over their front windows.
Nice.
It looks really good.
Nice.
Almost wish we had more of them. You know, sending Christmas cards and letters, I think it's a lost art.
Yeah.
It's so easy to just fire off an email and be done with it.
Mm-hmm.
Taking the time to actually write out a card and send it off to someone, it shows you really care.
Yeah. There. There's your request. Small BB.
With a red ribbon in his hair.
It's his dad's twine.
Yes. Okay, now I'm done with the requests. How
His
about
name
you
is
guys?
Chocolate.
No, his name is not Chocolate. I'm putting my foot down.
I know, I'm joking.
I'm gonna eat your face.
No, don't eat my face.
There will be rage and there will be blood, madam. Don't numb it. You named it Chocolate anyway.
I'm drawing Mundy saying it.
You shit heel.
Because he would.
Woody, no.
He is young and stupid.
Woody, that's a stripper name from the 70s.
Well, it's not the 70s yet.
No, it isn't. You still wouldn't name your kid Chocolate.
Maybe he'd do it just to piss Vanya off.
No. Besides, what would he take him back to the church and have a consecrated for it?
Good point.
It's like, it's my child now, and he just like, nope, puts it across the back of his horse, rides off with it.
Custody battle, go.
Oh my god. It's like, you know, technically, I actually have a house. You have a monastery.
So?
I'm not taking care of a child in the monastery. Besides, he will have a brother. My little Blair, he would have a brother. You? No. Your brothers are all priests.
So? Get a good start in life.
No. You eat bread and water every day.
Yes.
He was not going to grow off of bread and water. Look at how stunted you are.
I'm fine. Coco.
When are you going to continue brotherly complex?
This just went at midnight.
Ew. Ew. I hate that game so much. I'm watching to give you ad revenue.
Yeah. At least you have a point of reference when we talk about it in the stream. Not stream. Chat. Because we do. Dig said he looks like metal.
He looks like Metal Sonic?
No. Like when he went yandere mode, he looks like he's metal.
He's the fastest bro alive. He's the fastest bro alive. Prussia, he can really move. Prussia, he's got an attitude. Prussia, he's the deadest thing alive. He's the deadest thing alive.
Yes, shiny yandere.
That was a good cartoon. Does that mean that we could technically catch a shiny Prussia in the wild and it would have a yandere personality?
Yes.
I'm so glad that the chances of that are like 1 in 8,000. Oh, my head.
There. I drew in his input.
No! I'm going to be constantly trying to steal it.
He's lonely.
The only way this kid would ever actually happen is through an annexation of Prussian land. Well, Prussian controlled land. So, yes, trying to steal it would be the equivalent of trying to get his land back.
Mm-hmm.
It would turn into Mundi Silesia.
No, he says.
The prince is displeased.
Very. Doesn't want his kid named Coco. Dumb.
That is dumb. You give him to me. I will give him a proper name.
No.
Like, Ladislav.
No.
Yes, it's a wonderful name.
No, it's just dumb.
It's a good name.
No.
Yes.
No.
Shut up, it's not your kid anyway.
Ah. It's more my kids than you. Look at his eyes.
Look at his hair. He's mine.
Just because I have a recessive gene, I'm not supposed to know what that is.
What is a gene?
I don't know.
Then why did you bring it up?
I don't know.
Fuck these pigs, kid.
There we go. Frog face. That's what I was missing. No.
People are asking for a picture recap.
Oh. Hold on. Let me just finish the frog face. It's not looking good. Why is your face so complicated, old man? You're not even
Well,
old.
he's young,
I know.
technically.
He's older than me.
Well, technically, so am I. You're gonna call me old man?
No.
What is a gene? Let me tell you what a gene is. Okay, so a gene is a large chunk of genetic information that has been folded and folded and folded and folded upon itself hundreds of times in order to create long sections and coils that, when unzipped with enzymes, unfold and can be read across to create proteins. That is a gene.
Doo-doo. Here's the
So when
first
someone
picture I
says-
drew.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
It's okay. First picture I drew today. It's Homo Owl. And Jan did a thing. Because these two are awful. Color in Canada's hair a little bit more. There.
So when someone says, I'd like to unzip your genes, and they're trying to make a science joke, fucking call them on it, and just ask, oh yeah? So where's the enzyme?
Doo-doo.
And then when they go, what? Walk away. Because they ain't worth your time. They didn't pay attention in biology class.
They kind of pull a science joke, go all the way. Yeah, that's better. These fucking two. Anyway, away from them. I drew friendship. And that's not done. And I drew Mundi being sassy little shit. And Coco. And that's it.
Helicase, that's the name of it.
There you go. Trim your little flyaways. Such floofy hair.
It is, he's so floopy.
Got it from his dad. Both
Which
his
one?
dads. 'Cause they both got floof.
But yeah, if you like enzymes now, wait until you have to memorize like 30 of them and where and what all of them do.
Gross.
That shit's hard.
Gross.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I love human anatomy. It's one of my absolute favorite things to study, but holy macaroni, there are so many stupid enzymes, and all of them have unique shapes and are specifically key to specific things. You gotta memorize what all of those specific things are and under what conditions every single one of them act and how they can be broken down or reversed and all this other stupid stuff. Like, there are, I think, let's see, there are 4 different enzymes in your saliva alone that I can think of off the top of my head. Like, specific, and then there's one released specifically in your gut, in your stomach, that can only exist in a really high pH setting. Well, very low pH setting, my bad. Acids are reversed. You'd think a strong acid would be like, whoa! pH 2, motherfucker. And then, but yeah, the release, then you get one specifically in the gut, and then you move into the small intestine, and you get even more of them, and it gets funky. Yeah, hi, sorry.
Okay.
I kind of derailed.
It's okay. Do 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 do.
I love science!
Yes.
And let's not forget the enzymes that are secreted by the pancreas. I need to shut up now. We're doing science!
This looks like Sonic's eye.
As he watches his village burn to the ground.
Cool, Elna. Animo.
Cool story, still murder. Animu is basically cool story, still murder.
Pretty much.
Ooh, I better go turn a log. BRB. Yay, science! Ow, shit.
Bib, can I snuggle?
Sure.
Oh, it feels good to snuggle. Yeah, snuggle break. Is this okay?
Mm-hmm.
Mwah.
Oh, I'm back.
Hello.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm just concentrating.
Good. Okay. I accept this.
How to draw his fucking hair. Whatever. Yes. Can't fucking fit on his head.
Oh, is he grumpy?
You'll see why he grumpy.
Does he have a birthday party? And no, he doesn't want it.
No.
It's cold. That's what the weather's like here. It's cold and it's windy and it's wet.
It are cold and wet and sad. Wait, what am I doing? He wears gloves. Don't be grumpy. You're gonna anyway, aren't you? Goodness. So grumpy. Oh. Do you need a bone? Yes. No. Do you need my bone?
No.
Figure I might as well ask. And yes, it is. How the fuck do I do hand arm crossing? I used to be really good at it. Maybe if I did the other way. Goodness.
Dr. Frank Dr. Frank has needs.
Of course. He's a good man, a good doctor for the sake of mankind. He deserves a little bit of dick. So says he.
Steals body parts.
It's for the need of mankind.
It's for his need of dick.
Yes. And to show up an asshole.
Well, yes, they're eventually gonna show up in an asshole. That do it. That was louder than I expected. Somebody. Oh. You gotta be popular.
He's so angry for some reason.
I'd say grumpy, personally. Oh ho ho, shut the fuck up. So, I just remembered something. Okay, what's that really weird song that you like? Yup, yup, yup.
Oh, hold, release, Rocketshot Carcasses?
Yeah.
Yeah? What about it?
The first time I heard it, I thought they were I had no idea what they were talking about, but all I heard was yummy, yummy, yum, 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 yum.
No! My poor song.
Well, it's a Montegreen. This is why I don't listen to a lot of, no, I can't even say that that's why I don't listen to a lot of foreign music, because I listen to a ton of it. I don't know. This is a great point. Shaggy and Scooby always run away side by side when fleeing in terror from a monster. If a Great Dane's running speed is 30 to 40 miles an hour, that means that Shaggy can run at the same speed. Shaggy is the fastest human being alive, beating Usain Bolt's top speed of 27 miles an hour.
Wow.
That's kind of incredible.
And all while being high.
Like, zoinks!
Oh, you never saw my fucking hit a year walk, did you? Oh my god. So the fucking person who made the Russia games made another game. Guess who fucking played it? I did. I wasn't supposed to, but I did anyway.
You weren't supposed to?
No.
What do you mean you weren't supposed to?
They gave it to Savvy, and they're like, hey, don't have anyone else play this. I played it. Savvy gave it to me.
Why would they not want anyone else to play it?
Because it's only still betaing.
Because I am the putz.
That too.
I'm so glad that everyone's responding really positively to the Christmas card exchange idea in the Overactors Guild.
Yeah.
He is the Flash. Romano is Scooby and Italy is Shaggy. Well, they stuff their faces enough.
Ha.
Then who's Zaborga?
Scrappy?
Oh God! A fate worse than fucking death.
There.
Wait. Oh, that's perfect. Something's coming to me. If Italy is Shaggy, Romano is Scooby, Spain should be Fred, and France should be Daphne.
Ha.
Velma is England.
You stop that.
Yankees! No, hang on. Yankees!
Jankies.
Yankees, you bunch of wanks! Would Yankees be wankies? Wankies!
Also, yes,
Now,
there
hang
you go,
on, hang
Hagen.
on. I'm gonna pull off the mask and it's gonna be exactly someone we met 20 minutes ago. Yoink. America?
Hey, dude!
Oh my god.
I like a Halloween costume!
Get the fuck out of here.
Alright. There's nothing to do about it. Jeez!
Alright, so how about you explain the plot and why we're here and how you managed to make all those ghosts appear?
Ah! Well, dude! Do you see how much I invested in special practical effects? Come on, man! This is gonna be the best haunted house ever!
Is this all this a ploy to get us to come to your haunted house?
Duh.
Everyone pack up, we're leaving!
Oh, we're having a Halloween party!
Fuck you!
Oh!
Why would Daphne be England? Oh, is it because he's a fucking damsel in distress? That'd be fucking
No,
Italy.
it's because he just stands there and does nothing but bat his eyelashes.
Aw.
And has the same walk cycle.
Ha.
I don't know, I'm kind of feeling Francis Daphne because of the ascot. And the coloration.
Fred has the ass.
No, she's got a little scarf thingy.
That's a scarf.
Isn't an ascot and a scarf basically the same thing?
No.
No, I got no idea. Also, I should not have done this Google search for Daphne.
Okay, you're off the stream, Kyle.
Did you find porn?
I don't want to know if you found porn.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
There.
Fred wears the ascot in this relationship. Hey, I can get behind some Frayne. Unless it's like that weird, unless it's that Mystery Co. series where, Shaggy and Fred were living together. Cause then we just get some, that would make it Spain and Italy, and France and Romano. Is Romano a thing? I'm sure it is somewhere.
Romano? Yeah?
And Spida.
Heh.
Italy x Spain. Not Romano in Spain, Italy.
Why is my
Yeah,
tablet
you're
suddenly
supposed
acting
to face
odd?
the brother. Fuck you.
That's not good.
Not good.
My tablet's starting to act weird. Yeah, it's acting really jaggy. That's not good. There.
Fix?
No.
You might want. Have you tried plugging it into a different USB port?
I can give it a shot. In you go. There it goes. Okay. No. Still odd.
How about can you unplug the front, the jack that goes into the tablet itself, and try pulling that out and put it back in?
Let's try.
That sometimes helps with mine. And if not, you might need a computer restart.
Eh.
Romano snacks with ravioli.
Yeah, still kinda off. But let's. Yeah, it looks. Bleh.
No, they're filled with, get wait for it, Romano cheese!
Ha! Yeah. I might need a restart if I want to keep drawing.
Okay.
Dang, I don't wanna.
It'll be quick though.
Yeah. You know what we could do? We could fucking watch that fucking year walk. Because I technically can't post it, but I still recorded it.
Shh. Wait, I thought you were gonna drag me into it.
When it was officially posted.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna post this one. So it's a thing. Unless you want to keep it as a praise. Because fucking, Rush is such a huge coward that I had to go a yoinks. I mean, a zoinks.
Zoinks!
Yes. Literally.
Could we not beat each other up in the chat? Can we seriously not? Beating people up is not fun.
Nope.
I've had my ass kicked several times, and I can tell you what, being on the receiving end of being beaten up sucks.
I'm gonna look on Tumblr real quick. Doop. Whoa. My favorite magical... I don't know.
What?
Someone's like, who's your favorite magical girl? I don't know. Jupiter. Jupiter's great.
That's hard. Because there's Mommy. She's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's Madoka herself, and then there's Haruka.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, your dokies.
Yes. I fully blame Haruka for starting my... How do I phrase this?
Descent
Giving
into
me-
Bism.
Yes.
What to do? Anything new on Monday?
Oh my god.
You okay?
I'm just reading a note on my DeviantArt. I
And-
have no idea how to feel about it.
What is it?
It's about that girl who wants to do the thing with chapter 0.
Which thing? There's lots of things.
The thing.
Which thing?
She said she messaged you too.
Is this CMV?
Yeah.
Oh, then why did you
I
say
don't
so?
even know what that is.
That's a cosplay music video.
I don't know how to feel about this.
She was that one that I posted their journals to. Of like those odd music lyrics. The one that you kind of laughed at of like fucking Victor Brzezinski sort of thing. And you're like, lol, good luck.
I remember that part, but I don't know how to feel about it now that I know what the heck she's about to do with it. It's like, oh boy.
Well, it's kind of out of your hands.
I know. Oh boy.
Pap.
Name Zero Dreams AU.
Zero Dreams AU.
That's their AU, is Zero Dreams AU. I don't know how to
Oh.
feel.
Nothing.
Huh?
No, this is like, there's nothing new on Monday. Moving on.
You're delaying the inevitable.
I know. I know I am. I'm just gonna check on Yvonne, then I'll scootily doop.
Yvonne. Yvonne's gonna kick your ass, dude.
Why?
Making him babysit!
Oh. Oh, good. Yay. Response from the thing. Not the Italian I wanted, but whatever, I'll take it.
Not the Italian stallion! Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do.
I've been wanting to woo that filly for so long. I was like, damn it, first one I get is Lovey. Fine, I'll work with it. Fucking bury Yvonne in Italians. Italians?
Feeling
No.
strong now. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Wait. If we're gonna do this Rocky style, that means that Yvonne is gonna have to beat the ever-living shit out of him first.
That's what the river was for. Didn't.
What? No, that's a Moznov territory.
Holiday Frank.
Yes, Ivan. Go.
What?
You gonna restart the stream or not?
I mean, the stream? I thought you meant starting the computer.
Yes, you're gonna have to cut the stream off though in order to do that.
Yeah, I was just saving the pictures first.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm gonna save Coco.
Save Coco.
Ah, why are you in here? Coco Kitty.
Do not name him Chocolate.
Coco!
No.
See, no, it's good because it's neither German or Russian, so I can't take it away from me.
Doesn't represent his culture either.
So?
Well, it has to represent him somehow. You don't know anything about raising children anyway.
So, this is my learning curve.
Yes, and your learning curve may kill it. Come here, child.
No.
Yes, come here, child. Come here. No, come here. No, don't block
cling.
me.
That one did.
Give me the child.
No.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
I will be forced to thrash you.
Mm-mm.
Yes.
Fucking book it.
Damn it, Mundi! Oh my god, I'm thinking of Rapunzel all of a sudden. He just climbs into the window, whoosh! Away he go. Darkly mingle, let your power shine.
That'd make it even sadder when Siegfried came around, because it's like, I feel like there is some sort of hole in my heart. I don't know what. I don't know. I feel like I'm weird with kids, but whatever, I'll give it a shot. It was kind of better blue. Kind of. I don't know. Something I don't like about this one, but I don't know what. IRP like 7 blogs on Tumblr.
I regularly RP 3?
Sounds about right.
Let's see, there's Annie, there's Vanya,
There's Bruno.
there's Bruno, but I don't regularly go on him.
Yeah.
There's Alexander,
Yeah.
there's...
I kind of don't like how this one turned out. Maybe I'll remake it someday.
I used to have a Germany account.
Hmm?
I used to have a Germany account.
Oh, neat. Oh, I need to save this one.
And he was, very subtle. Made it up being really boring.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna BRB because I need to restart the stream. So, a BRB. Or should I just close off for the night because it's like 9:30?
It's Saturday night, though.
Yeah. But
Do you feel energized, or do you want to change tactics and start coding? What's up?
Not sure, because it's like, I'm gonna toss this over here so it's not on my lap. Achoo. Because it's like, nothing I'm really drawing is really coming to me, and it's like, I technically don't really have anything to code, because I already did what I needed to for Hinterella, and I need a script write, and I don't think you guys want to see me script write, because that's boring. So it's like, I'm not sure what to do. But I know talking's fun, but we can't just sit here and talk the whole time. Because that'd be boring to watch.
We don't want to bore you guys. The only thing I can think of is requests from the audience.
But I need to restart the stream anyway.
Yes. So
Maybe.
in the end, what?
I'm just thinking maybe, because like I can't even do the request that I was asked to do. It's like, I'm not feeling it. Maybe I should take a break. My thumb's getting numb.
That'll do.
Yeah, it's the shitty bros duo. Canada's not having any of it. Oof. Also, I looked on the Tumblr and I saw the picture. Nice. Well, depends what the next stream is. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know what it'll be.
I don't know when I'm gonna stream next either.
What would you even stream?
Coding!
Ooh. Would it be for Chapter 0 or buh?
Chapter 0.
Ooh.
Yes, I am Brother Cully Complex times 2. What? Someone is over there is just obsessed with one-sided obsessive incest.
Yeah.
You're gonna really like spades then.
Ha 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 ha. It's true.
Where do we watch you
I mean,
stream?
what? Why else do you think the hearts are blue? On Al's side.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, there was a double in there.
That was a double whammy.
Yep.
I guess I didn't recognize it because you don't see Canada wearing the diamond colors.
Uh-huh.
So I just completely missed that one.
Yep. So it's a combination of Spades King and Homo Al.
Mad King Al is some fucked up shit.
He's mad for a reason. Well, he's called mad for a reason.
He's called mad for a reason. We are going to have a fucking ball when it comes to writing spades.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Pajamas. Now I want to know more.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm also folding clothes right now. Eesh.
You know?
Huh.
I feel like Al's behavior is, how do I put this? I'll tell you later.
Okay.
I'll tell you later, because it's kind of spoilery.
Oh, yeah.
I can't hurt you. I'm literally on the other side of a computer screen. I have no power to hurt you.
You have the power of tongue lashings.
Well,
You
those
can hurt their
be pretty
feelings.
severe. I can dish out a pretty severe tongue lashing.
Yes.
I don't know. I feel a little. There are some really messed up things that I kind of pause and I think lesser of the person who likes them. But they are very, very extreme.
Uh-huh.
If you like this kind of stuff, like you like the dynamic behind it, sometimes, hey, everyone's got a like something sinful that they like. Like, look at Royal Sin.
If they even know what that is.
Okay, Kyo, that is some fucked up shit.
Yeah.
Bad God AU. That is awful. When you really break it down.
2P Jirida's awful.
2P Jirida is awful. That makes me deeply uncomfortable.
Technically, Mundi and Alexander's awful. Like,
Mundi and Alexander is god awful. Alexander on his own is disgusting. He is a horrible human being.
Yep. But sometimes you just want to explore the sin.
But there is some sin where you kind of pause and go, are you okay? Do you need help?
Like, Dig brought this up yesterday of, like, really bad, like, yandere stuff that doesn't really go with the character. You just kind of see inside their psyche a little of whoever wrote that. Like, I remember you saying that last night.
Oh yeah, just sort of like when you get like character themes or character tropes, but the person writing clearly doesn't actually have a good grasp on the original character, like the base character. So it's like you really are just seeing like what character tropes this person is into, because this isn't coming from a place of character exploration. This is coming from a place of I want this.
Place of almost fetish.
Well, depending on the context, sometimes straight up fetish. Like, there is no almost about it.
Yeah.
That and some of the stuff I had seen in high school on 4chan.
Part of me wonders if Brotherly Complex is a fetish project.
Let's not get into that.
Yeah, maybe. No, it's not.
Oh. Sorry, did you just say, like, you were wondering whether, like, that game you just played was a fetish project?
Yes.
I thought it was kind of obviously a fetish project. I mean, it's a very niche NSFW game.
True. It's the only one of its kind I've seen.
Yeah.
It's like Fritz the Cat. Pushes boundaries, but it's goddamn awful.
I mean, there's a difference between making something to push boundaries and just straight up making porn you like.
Yeah. Dang. Yeah. Stretching.
Everyone has certain boundaries that kind of make them pause and go, ah! They can tiptoe into the pool of filth that human beings can produce. But sometimes they can't go any further than up to their knees. Me, I can get up to probably to mid-thigh before I back out, because there's some stuff like, really bad guro and gore that makes my skin crawl. Anything to do with Shada and Lolly, no.
I can go, I think, past my waist. I think. I can handle a lot.
Anything to do with children, I just know.
Makes sense.
I can't do it. Oh, where we watch me stream. I stream on Picardo.
It's fun.
And generally, I just have maybe 2 or 3 people there at a time, and I just code my games. And
It's fun. Sometimes you do bad dramatical readings. By the way, I'm so sad. Sweet Dreams Bella got taken down.
I know.
I wish we screenshotted that when we had the chance.
So, Sweet Dreams Bella was a Dreamtalia fan fiction.
It was a OC insert,
Oh, it was so bad.
but it was laughably bad.
It was great, but it was bad at the same time. We had just gotten to, I think chapter 5 or 6, and they were debating whether to have World make his entrance and reference Vanya at the same time, and they had written 2 different chapters, and they put them up to a vote for people to pick. And it never got posted. I'm really sad about that, because it was great and terrible. I mean, like, this girl had claimed to play the game hundreds of times, constantly. Oh, and her best friend was okay, so let's start from the beginning. Alix, Alix, was a Russian transfer student who was visiting her English friend, who was very clearly supposed to be 2P Femme England. She was a huge Dreamtalia fan and had played the game multiple times, by her own admission, and would fall asleep in front of the game. Now, of course, this attracted Rev's attention, and he fell in love with her edginess. Yeah.
Because she never had a dream before.
So, oh god, that's psychedelic.
I know, right? That's how I made the background for the fucking ending of Mundane Wonderland. I still need to post Mundane Wonderland or DeviantArt. Anyway, continue.
So, okay, where was I?
Fell in love with her
right.
edginess.
Fell in love with her edginess, and somehow or another, she ended up going to the dream world, joining up with everybody, and then just telling them all exactly where to go, and then pretending she didn't know where anything was, and had zero idea how to make anything function.
Because, she might get targeted and everyone would get in trouble.
Yep. And then she was basically like everybody's best friend, and Russia called her his little sunflower because she wasn't scared of him, and blah, blah, blah. And then World was like, son of a bitch, okay, I need to get a hold of that girl, because she knows everything that has to do with this world, which means she could get me the fuck out of Dodge. But quite a bit more whiny and pathetic.
Melodramatic E.
And then she started name-dropping Vanya, which at that point the preview had literally just come out. So she had an eighth of the total story and had no idea what she was talking about. But she, of course, she had to have the dramas. And I think when the story officially ended, Rev was realizing he was falling in love with her. And shit. There was something, and he was, oh right, and he wanted to keep her around forever.
New host,
so he sent World to go get her. To go kidnap her. And that is where the story ended. And I was sad. I read this thing as a drunk Oliver.
It was fucking hilarious.
I had a blast because I was actually tipsy, and it was it was the thing. I really miss that. Sometimes I should find another bad fic and just go to town on it. I miss those streams. Oh my god. Yo, I have an idea.
Huh?
Since talking is fun, but you don't want to draw anymore, why don't we do a dramatic reading?
Oh my god, we could.
Yeah! Let's do it! Let's find ourselves a really bad fic, but like a tastefully bad fic, and do a dramatic reading of it.
Okay. Do we want it to be a Dreamtalia one, or just any in general? And this is a weird color. I'm gonna not.
You know what? What does the audience think? What do you guys want a typical bad fic, or do you want to see us try and read a Dreamtalia specific one? Because the night is young. Oh, they seem all for it. Look at all those yeses. We got a couple Dreamtalia fanfics in here.
Read it as Magian World.
Oh my god. Yes! Let's do it! You can be World, I'll be Magi.
Do it. Fucking do it.
Oh my god, yes! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Now we gotta find one. I know. I'll look in the there's a literature section in the Dreamtalia thing. I'll go look at it.
Okay, you're gonna have to do a screen share on my end, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay, I'm gonna go turn some logs. I'm super excited. We haven't done this in ages. Let's do it! Yeah! Do the laundry yell. Yeah!
Well, if you say any bad fic, then this will count. Super. 2 notes. Oh, do we want people to join? Baby, we're gonna try to do some dramatic readings because my tablet's acting really funky.
Oh.
Yeah, sad, but
So do you want me to move to the front room? Or, because, like,
you could if you wanted to.
yeah, like, I assume it'd be easier for me to move to the front room than for you to move all your stuff to the front room.
Yeah, and I can also still full clothes.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
I love you too. Moo. I fucking hate that fire thing.
Yeah.
I hate it. What's going on?
Hello?
Hey. I wanted to tell you something before I went. I got a new comment on
On what?
my picture of Mundi gotten the scars on his back. I posted that on DeviantArt because why the fuck not? And, it was the one with Evelyn being like, you kind of deserved it, though it was really funny to see his ankles go over his head when you punched him. That one. And the comment was, I know this is supposed to be sad, but I can't help but laugh at the image of Alexander getting punched so hard his back hits the floor and his legs going over him. Mundi could have kicked him where it really hurt and have the pleasure of hearing him squeal like a pig. Heh. But I suppose it would have ended much worse for Mundi if he had.
Someone really don't like him.
I don't blame him.
Who knows? He could have. Because he got really wrecked. Flogged the fuck out of. What? What? What is it?
Sorry, I stumbled on the bad wolf picture.
Bad wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Us.
Yes. Yes.
Did you find something?
Not yet. I was looking at that comment. Okay. To the literature. What am I doing? I can just put it up here now. Oop. Ah. To the literature. I wrote that. I found an OC insert.
Yeah. Is it bad?
I don't know. Could be. There's only 2 chapters. Want to do that one for a warm up?
Sure, let's do that as a warm up.
Okay. I thought that was emoji for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Oh no, it's a jellyfish. Let's see. Yeah.
I don't see anything yet.
I know. I'm still messing with it.
Okay. I'm gonna wrap a present while you guys are doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm excited. I want Christmas to come.
I'm so excited for Christmas.
I want Christmas to come already. I want to get out of here. I want to have happiness for once.
Don't.
I'm so tired of bad things happening. Tired of worrying about people, and I want friends to be here, nearby, and I can touch and see and talk to.
Okay. Let me just screen share.
I thought you were gonna say, "Let me just scream." I'm like, what?
So once I do, I'm gonna go get some dessert. And some juice. But I'm just gonna grab my bin of candy, so. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Share screens. Window.
Are you sure it isn't a troll thing?
What?
A troll thing?
No.
You know, where it's bad on purpose?
No. No. If you look at all the effort, it doesn't look very trolly.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's the cover image. Now I'm gonna burp real fast, and then I'll be good to go.
Got it. Are you guys seeing this? Because I sure am. And it looks wild, guys. It looks frickin' wild. everybody. Sorry about the... how snow looks or feels like. You don't know what snow looks or feels like? Well, I've seen a lot of it. Okay. Have you ever walked on sand? Do you know how wet sand feels underfoot? When it's kind of cold out and it's a little stiff, it doesn't quite give under your weight at first and then it all goes at once. Imagine that. But it grinds and it squeaks as you walk on it. That's what walking on snow is like. It's hundreds upon thousands of millions of tiny little particles all crunching together in layers. Please stop. Please stop going like that. Thank you.
Yeah. Back.
Hello. I was
Hello.
trying to explain what snow is, or
Oh.
sounds like underfoot.
Crunch.
Well, it's more, that's a sound, not a...
Okay.
I don't know. I thought I was being clever.
Okay, so how are we gonna read it?
I say... we take turns every 2 paragraphs.
Okay. So, take turns on paragraphs, and who gets the first one?
You want to flip a coin?
I'll flip a pretzel.
Your pretzels are dessert?
I have a, back at the wedding we went to, they had a candy bar buffet thing. So I have a thing from that. They're chocolate covered.
Huh. Well, okay.
I'll flip it.
I
Heads
will
or
flip
tails?
this button.
Okay, heads or
It has
tails?
Heads will be you, tails will be me.
Okay, go. I got heads.
It's tails.
Oh. Try again. Whoosh.
Okay.
I got tails.
Heads.
Ah!
Look, if you really don't want to go that bad, I will go first for
I
you.
can go first. I'm just laughing / screaming that we kept getting each other's. Anyway.
Well, maybe that's a sign.
Okay. Whatever. But fine. Okay, I'll start. Judgment of Truth. Prologues Lies. That came out sort of Shatner. Judgment of Truth. Prologue Lies. I already said that. Once there was a lonely girl who wished for someone companion. Someone to share her small house, someone to care for her just as she cared for them. Though, she was in no position to meddle with unnecessary attachments. There is too much work to do and not enough of their time.
Pause.
Okay.
I need to refresh my internet connection.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna eat this pretzel.
Okay. Ready to go.
'Kay.
Sorry.
You're at the all, though.
Oh, there. Her mind couldn't help wander to her dashing significant other. The girl sighed as she thought about how charming they would look. Blonde hair, nice curly brunettes, arms strong enough to carry a good amount of wood for the fire.
Comma,
Their
arms.
smile- What?
Sorry, just noticed the space, comma, arms strong enough.
Their smile would be wide and exciting, just as their eyes would smile too. A light smile of the stoic woman made it to her face as she made her way through the grand forest in which she lived. She wasn't too far away from home.
I thought I had
She
this
had-
paragraph.
I bet it was every 2 paragraphs we've switched.
I thought it was every one. Whoops.
Well, whatever.
Go for it.
She wasn't too far away from home. She heard something in the bushes. However, she was used to such sounds this deep in the forest. It was probably a beast of some sort. Nothing to fret over. Though, when she entered her home, she set her groceries down and felt tired. She almost felt faint. She stumbled to her couch and fell on it, fast asleep.
I imagine she does it how you do it, just kind of puts hand to her head and then just kind of falls backwards to her couch.
Well, can she make fainting couches appear?
Well, I don't know.
Well then no, she isn't like me.
Yeah. Anyway, my turn. It was almost as though she had sleepwalked. When she opened her eyes, she was standing in the older parts to the forest, where trees were hundreds of years old, and where her culture believed a goddess and many dangerous spirits.
What?
What? Where her what lived? I don't know. She didn't know what to do or how she was going to make it home without spirits or beasts preying upon her. She figured she will look forward at all costs. As long as she had moonlight above, then she couldn't get lost. She ventured forth towards her warm home, though oddly enough, the deeper she traveled, the more lost she got. This isn't right, she told herself. No, I'm gonna do voices. Okay, what kind of voice should I give her? Should I give her Dusk's voice?
Yes.
This isn't right, she told herself. No, I'm going the right way. I should have gone over the Lover's Bridge. Oh wait, are we in this? Oh God. She looked around, though it seemed the forest disappeared around her. The woman's heart was beating faster, and she wasn't sure what to do, so she ran forward to whatever direction she was facing. With a startle, the woman woke on her couch. Wait, no, this is you.
With a startle, the woman woke upon the couch, exactly where she had fallen asleep, and it was as if it were a dream. Sorry, that took a second.
Do you have a stroke?
She looked out her window, and it was early morning. Did she dream at all? Or was it one of those outer-body experiences? Wasn't that just touching?
Mhm.
Well, dear, most people learn how to do that. Don't worry about it. Either way, she knew that the priest would guide her and give her a blessing to keep the evil away.
You know what that means? Scrolling down.
That sounds very odd, dear one. Have you told the spirit your name or showed your face to one of them? The wise priest asked.
No, of course not! The last night when I was in the dream, I didn't have one! The young woman answered, slightly annoyed that she was being asked childish questions. I don't think even in the Quilox forest or the island itself.
I see.
The priest nodded.
Wait right right here. I may have something that will help us.
He stood and left the room.
Maybe it's one of those potions that cure sprite illness.
Cure, like, fucking cold.
Yes. Yes, exactly. The
Mm.
man, as the woman waited, she looked around the gaudy room in all of its majesty. Does this person realize that gaudy is usually of a negative connotation?
Mm.
Probably not. Eyes landing on a mirror. There was a person in it.
Well, yeah, that's you.
Me?
No, like, as in, it's like, it's you. You're in the mirror. Like, when the dog's barking at it.
Do you think she can recognize herself?
No.
Her
She's
voice-
having an out-of-body experience.
You mean an outer body experience?
Yes.
She turned her head to look at the real person, but there was no one there. She gasped. This had some type of trick. She went up the mirror to see if there was some kind of trickery to have the man, but she couldn't find anything. The man silently giggled and smiled. He was everything she had dreamed of. Blonde hair, blue eyes that shine, a nice body to show he's hard worker. He took a bow, which he believed would be a bow, and held her hand and mouthed something.
She studied his lips. She swore she could hear him call her name. Yeah. Okay, that was funny. A light pull from her shoulders brought her back to reality. The priest trying to get her attention.
Is everything okay?
He looked at her, then at the mirror that she was looking closely at. There was a man in the mirror, like someone that I dreamed of. I know you didn't. You're in a forest by yourself.
Something clicked in his mind, and his face morphed into a deep frown. It's kind of impressive, actually. Imagine the entire face melding into a single frown. Phew!
Gazooned.
What was that doing up there? Well, at least I know where it went. Ugh! Huh! This is a lot worse than I thought it was! Go and gather your things! Ken, come straight here! Make sure you bring your mask with you, of course! Unless the spirit has been cast away, you will sleep with the priestesses!
What's wrong?
She worried, flickering its rich green eyes. He has many names around the world. Reaper of Oneros. In French, Faucherev, the Dream Reaper.
The dick. He said sternly, looking past her shoulder, and pushed her aside. Begone, spirit.
This is a holy place under protection of our Holy Mother. By renown of a mighty Quillock forest, may Goltress himself drag you back into a realm of shadows, foul creature!
Meanwhile, I'm just imagining Rev just sitting there, just like, the fuck he's saying? Whatever, I'm just gonna go over here.
You did that.
The woman turned and looked at who he was talking to, though there was nothing there. Of many years of standing up to her religion, believing every bit of it, even normally seeing the magic beliefs herself. But this time, doubt grew within her. Lies!
Either that or someone's been playing a little bit of tonsil hockey.
Oh.
The priest relaxed. That was a close one. Get your stuff, and we'll get you settled in. You should take a break also. I think the last time you actually took one was when my grandfather was a young tyke, yes?
What?
The world wasn't this. Oh,
that's me. The world wasn't the same as it now. Then, all's a peaceful time before the foreigners came.
She told him. Sadness drenched her voice, though show no sign of it.
You of all people should know. We're under constant threat and war isn't helping. If I let my guard down, we'd be gone.
Do you, wait. Sorry! She sternly told the older man as she made her way to the exit. Do you ever wish to go back to those simple times?
She paused and thought about her answer. Never! Lie.
Come on now, you shouldn't lie. You should know how much trouble lying causes.
I'm sorry for being loud. Go, men.
Next, what's the next one?
Also, hold on. I want to check something. I just got sent a one-shot. I'm like,
what?
a one-shot. I wonder it's the one I'm thinking of or not. Let's find out. Oh! No, another one of that thing got posted. Pretty sure. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, yeah, we got another one of the Dream Chapter AU posted.
We're not reading those here.
I'm gonna read it at least.
Are you gonna read it as... Who are you gonna read it as?
It's World's Anguish, so... Probably World. I mean, it's probably a song, but I'm not gonna read it as a song. Unless you guys don't want me to read it, then I'll just skim it and then go back to the thing.
I'm gonna just tell you now, Vanya's gonna comment it on the side as you're reading this if you decide to. So who is this, huh?
I don't know. Okay, let's see. These might have been worlds thought over time. This takes place after the events of Chapter 0 and before the events of Dream Talia. So Vanya's dead. That being said, this can be considered a sequel to Please Forgive Me, although it can also be read as a standalone. Please side note, him means Rev. They put a note on the Please Forgive Me one. Speaker is Mandy, the original hangman on Crane on the Ark. And this might be pleading, the depths of our mind. This takes place between the events of Chapter 0 half and the Dream Talia half. Okay. I'm gonna fucking laugh when when Part 1 comes out of Chapter 0, because it's like, nah, Hangman's right there. And he's just high. Anyway, I'll read this real fast. Why? Why did you leave me? I thought I was your friend. I thought you cared about me more than anything. Why did you let him hurt me? You told me you would be there for me. That you would never let anyone hurt me again. I don't think I had ever seen him so angry, so frustrated before. He took his... He's part goat. He took his anger out on me. I thought you cared. Why did you leave me alone with him? Where are you now? What are you seeing? I miss you. More than you could ever know. I didn't mean all those things I said before. Ha! Can you even hear me right now? Ha!
Well, yes, you're on call with me.
Yeah, that's true. On seance call. Ooh. Where'd it go? Right. Right, the second sigh. I'm sorry. I wish I could just say something. Anything. Even my name. Oh, you could say something. Whoops.
I'll say your own name.
Oh, please. Say it. You walked right into that one.
I didn't even see where.
Good job. Anyway. Sniff. Close to tears. Sorry, sniff. Bork. Bjork. Heck.
Heck.
Okay. Lark. Trying to hold back a sob here. Please, just... Please come back to me. Please. That's it. How... Shinf. Okay, that's it. That's the thing. Now I can read the other thing.
Say my name.
Harder, Vanya.
Blind me,
Thrust.
Hang on. Before we start, I'm gonna try something real quick.
Okay. Goodbye, I see. Sorry, that song suddenly brought back feelings. There's no time to waste in this famous goodbye. There's angels waiting. I forgot all the lyrics. I used to have that thing memorized. Smile, darling, don't be sad. Stars are gonna shine tonight. Tell me where the good may go before I wash away. Walk me down the old brick road of life. Yes, landing on the shore. That's it. How?
I'm back.
Hi.
I was singing.
Sorry. Singing? What were you singing?
Heaven knows. Because they were starting to just list off lyrics. I'm like, fuck it. So I sang some of it. Because why to fuck not?
Somewhere in the 6-day war.
Old man, no!
Smile, darling. We'll be sad.
No, Papa! Yeah.
The stars are going to shine tonight.
Rasputin, the Russian queen.
Slap! I'm having a moment. Let me have that much.
Makes me too sad.
This is sort of your fault anyway.
Anyway, ready for this next one? Do we just want to fucking do it as Vanya and Rev?
Oh god, they're still going.
No! We need to get on with it.
Sure, we'll do it as Vanya and Rev.
Cool. Cool beans. Who first? Oh yes, you were first last time, so I'm first this time. Okay.
I assume this is not dusk. Hill trod, I guess. What
haven't
do you
watched
mean?
that.
The meeting's cancelled! What do you mean the meeting cancelled?
It's nothing personal. Something important came up.
The man on the other side, the man on the other side of the line. Okay.
Besides, there's been some reports that you've been visiting the enemy's countries, which raises questions if you're trustworthy.
What? That was before I signed up! I wanted to make sure I was making the right!
The man's side.
Look, I understand, but at the moment I'm in a hurry. My boss will arrange another meeting for us when I'm available.
That was
The
just...
woman threw her phone across her office with rage, breaking the telephone line and making a hole in the wall. She then kicked over her trash and threw the papers pertaining to the Alliance all over the place with rage.
Goodness.
Why do I even exist?
She asked as she rested her head on her desk.
Clap. She
She
heard.
heard the
Sorry.
She heard the door open.
Miss, are you alright?
Her young secretary rushed in and saw the mess.
I misread that as memes.
Do memes. Are you all right? Okay. Miss Hiltrud, please leave.
Miss, what happened? Was it Mr. John?
Mr. John Tron.
John Schron.
Don't mention any of the allies' name. Oh, it was Mr. Jones. It was America. Don't mention any of the allies' names. They did to me. All of them.
The woman head shut up, glaring at the young woman, then looked back round.
Oh, at least I'm dead to them.
I guess. Hildred's heart always broke when she saw her boss like this. Her boss, of all people, doesn't deserve such treatment. She was such a kind woman, and she wished she could do more. She and 2 other people knew the true state of their lovely country, and there was a price they had to pay for waiting this long to open up to the world. It wasn't her boss's fault. She didn't notice the leather gloves and the winter uniform. Her boss was what? That's you.
That is not me. That is the country person in question.
I thought that was the... Well, it's the winter uniform her boss was wearing, and I'm the boss.
No, I am the boss.
I'm the boss! I was on the phone!
Oh. Then who am I supposed to be?
The secretary!
Oh, I see.
Are you cold? Are your hands freezing? You must be burning up in the uniform on a hot day like this.
There was just a moment of pause.
No! I just have other things to do today! I'm fine!
He trailed sighed and grabbed onto the on of the woman's hand, led her out of the building, taking her somewhere they could both relax and eat.
Where are we going?
The boss asked, surprised though slightly amused.
To the German cafe. It's really nice.
The government workers sat in the corner of the cafe with hilt rods back to the wall that held a pretty wooden mirror while Clotilda faced her not thinking of it. She had other things on her mind. They had a nice light meal, small fish sandwiches, and cups of tea. Though there was an awkward silence between the two women, it wasn't long before the younger one spoke up.
I saw you coming out of the temple earlier. Is everything all right? Surely one of the gods has been...
If you could live anywhere you want, what would you? What is your dream? The older woman asked before Hiltrad could finish.
Oh, I'd like to live with the love of my life. She would work hard catching fish or any kind of work all day. And then when she comes home, I could reward her with supper in a loving house.
Gay? That's nice!
Hiltrud smiled.
That sounds very nice and peaceful. You should live that dream. The boss chuckled.
I already am, somewhat. What are your dreams?
The secretary asked. As I am now, or the person I wish to be. The boss asked with a small smile.
Well, as a person I am...
You missed a line. Yours was both.
Both.
Well, as the person I am, I want to see the world. Maybe even have friends, even though they might become my enemy at war. Though nothing about political readers would be nice. They would respect us. Respect me. Is it you or me?
I will do it anyway. The woman told her friend.
As for the second part, I want to be a normal, every person. But at the same time, I want to be someone the world can't forget, like a strong general or even a princess. Anything to just have control of myself. A princess can't have control over herself. Being a kid, for once since I missed out, just experiencing life altogether.
I want adventure in the great wide
Somewhere.
I want it more than I can tell.
But for once it might be grand to have someone
Let
understand.
someone understand.
I want so
I want
much
so
more
much
than they've
more
got
than
planned.
they've got planned.
And then here comes a horse. Philip! Anyway,
But you already can. You can have all the time in the world.
it's not the same!
The boss said, smiling sadly.
Not the same! Who I am! What my job is! It's...
The darker woman said, her eyes tearing up a bit.
What?
Hildebrand hurried, worried about her friend's sudden facial change, and moved the chair to the same side and gave her a side hug.
What's wrong?
Even the other people in the cafe looked concerned. All knew her, but never seen her in such a state. All I want is to be myself for a
She wept.
I'm no messenger of Britain. Ah. Besides, she and all the others have abandoned me. I do not know how long I will last here in this cruel world. Yet it would have been better off if I never existed. There. The crowd gasped at such an actuation. Hildred's heart just shattered when she heard her secret love's words. What? Intercourse gay for bass. Okay. Be careful, you go crazy. It of course shocking that someone would give up on the goddess of the earth, but to hear it come from her voice made it all the more intense, all the more saddening. She considered her boss her lifelong friend, quote unquote, a strong, willful person, just like everyone on the island, but before she could say anything comforting, the friend broke loose from the hug and ran away.
Hiltrell chased after her, though it was too late. The woman had disappeared.
She probably fast traveled. But that's
Or
it.
had... Goodness.
I don't think they
Short
made any
and
more
sweet.
things.
I don't think that was that bad.
Yeah,
It was certainly not terrible. I was kind of hoping for something terrible.
nah. Again, this was a warm-up.
So. I'm sorry. I can't get over the. Say my name.
Jesus Christ. Does anyone...
What on earth is going on in the chat right now?
I don't know.
Sweet dreams.
There.
Oh, 2P Dream Talia. That looks fun.
Oh boy, do you want to give an attention? It's like literally a rewrite of the thing, but with 2Ps.
I don't know. What do you think?
Germany's secret enjoyment. Oh god.
Whoa, goodness.
Want to go for that
The
one?
shit sheet form.
Want to go for this one?
Sure, why
Well,
not?
let's do it. Who do you want to read it
A
as?
Father's love.
Sweet.
What
No
is a
RPing in the
father's
chat. Don't think I'm not noticing.
love? Kia, what is a father's love?
It was Canada's Dream. I think it was about Rev being France. Let's find out.
Ah,
Wait, no, I'm wrong. Oh, it's France's point of view of the Canada chapter. Or, it was up until the point of, when they went to Devil's Place. It was France's point of view of just him kind of observing.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. So you still want to do Secret Enjoyment, or do you want to move on?
Secret enjoyment it is.
Rev and Vanya still? Good. Since these ones have a lot of, like, one sentence things, so we want to just do every other line.
that would get really awkward.
Yeah.
I would say, for dialogue, every other line. For paragraphs or more than 3
Yeah.
sentences, we trade off paragraphs.
Okay.
Please be normal next time.
Eh?
Executioner Dawn 19 Hugatron says.
Are you saying us to not read genitalia fiction?
I don't understand. Okay, you're gonna have to clarify Executioner Dawn 19 Hugatron, please. Also, Angelique, what the hell are you doing?
I think she's singing. Or rapping. One of those.
But yeah, Executioner Dawn, please clarify.
It's terrifying here.
That doesn't make any sense in regard to what we're doing. Oh god, I know what this is.
Okay, let's read. You go first this time. I went first last time. Oh, it's Russia!
Honey, you're gonna have to screen share again.
Oh, it went off?
Yes.
Oh, it's Blake's birthday today.
Hey, I resent that remark.
Hey!
It's like the chat turned 2P.
That's how my noise was. It was like, rude. There you go.
Thank you.
Yas. Ja.
Okay, you wanna be Russia?
Yes. A little odd for dresses to be sold in a place with no women, don't you think?
Russia asks, as the group examined the few dresses next to the ferry in the odd ice castle they found themselves in. Japan?
I didn't know if that was you or not. I can do it.
I can't do Japan,
Oh.
dude.
Women are not the only ones allowed to wear dresses, Russia.
Japan said, matter of fact, as he looked up at the dollar nation.
Oh, really? Well, do you know a thing or two about that?
Russia challenged.
It's called Rurita. Look it up.
Japan rolled his eyes.
These do look like leisure type dresses as I look at it. Looks like a round old school feet or classic.
Germany hummed absent-mindedly. Everyone but Japan looked up at him in a mixture of shock and surprise.
But
Also, apparently, I think there's... Well, at least 2 people are listening.
yeah.
Maybe we should just call it, because it looks like people are kind of...
Yeah. Not really
yeah.
paying attention anymore.
They're not. We're not entertaining enough for them.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Well, we gave it a chance at least.
Yeah, we didn't have anything despicably terrible this time to read.
Yeah. Granted, the other one was funny. Because of all the weird grammar. Was wah.
Oh, we got a slew of people claiming they're paying attention.
Well, then why don't you guys ever comment on anything? Like, there's just craziness.
There was just non-stop music lyrics, and no one was commenting on what we were doing. It's kind of disheartening considering we're, entertaining you guys.
There's a time and a place for singing.
is late.
Yeah, we should at least finish the thing, possibly. Or,
Yeah.
nah.
He blinked and looked at them.
See, not only for women.
Japan smirked smugly at the others.
Hmm.
Yours.
Germany's cheeks burned slightly when he realized what exactly he has said. Hopefully the others wouldn't question it later, for it was embarrassing enough when Japan and Italy found out. And what is it that he doesn't want the others to find out? You're asking yourself, well, Germany, the strict manual-abiding nation, enjoys dressing up Lolita when he was alone. No, he wasn't going to explain that he had dresses stashed in the back of his closet and that he and Bruta were alone. Nope. Not even on his dying day, whenever that was. So he was thankful that Japan ended the discussion and none of the others pushed it. Of course, he had no problem admitting to himself that when this whole adventure was said and done, and he was sure Italy was okay, he was probably going to dig out his best dress for Prussia.
Why for Prussia?
Nah. Dinner frame. Maybe he makes them. Maybe Prussia's the model, because small.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Either that or this is some sort of, maybe this is Stockholm Syndrome finally setting in after years and years of living with Yandere Prussia.
Oh no!
He's
That's how they
broken.
switch off. One gets dresses, the other gets chains.
That's terrifying.
Yes.
Poor boy.
Poor Jim boy.
Maybe I should adopt him.
Yes? I want to woo him.
What?
Yes.
Don't woo him.
I want to.
No, you can't woo your brother. Don't me.
Okay.
No. I actually propose that we end the stream on something special.
Uh-huh.
How about the first chapter of My Immortal?
No.
Why not?
That's so cliche.
Well, what about the last one? It's terrible and hilarious.
What? Hold on. Went down rough.
Goodness. You okay?
Yeah, I'm drinking.
Okay.
Anyway. Maybe we can ask the audience. We can end it on a request.
Alright, audience. We will end it on a request.
Tell us
You have...
yes.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Hi, Bunny.
Hey.
Hi. Did you take medicine?
I did not. I will grab my medicine and my water right now.
Yes, I need to take my medicine too.
What kind of request?
Uh,
A fic request to read.
Most likely a one-shot.
It needs to be hilariously terrible. Like, it makes you look at it and you can feel your skin crawling. Kuroneko, chill. Holy shit.
There was just one. I wonder if I can find it again. Hold on. Those in the really old days.
The level of my immortal. It's gotta be terrible. Or filled with really funny, misspellings and grammatical
Hey,
issues.
we could read this.
We would have to do this all in one breath.
No, not in one breath.
Bully Prussia fic unquotive. We are not reading Obama x Biden fan fiction.
He bites your neck and started drinking your blood. You moaned and groaned. Fucking.
Because Rev is a vampire now.
Apparently. I want to read this one.
Okay, then let's read it.
It's bad.
Okay, I will attempt.
I got an idea. I will be all of the dialogue voices and you can be the narration.
Okay, that's fair. You and your friends always talked about boys, and your friend always found a boyfriend, but you were alone. Why? Your friend was always said again. Your friend. Okay, hang on. Your friend was always hang out with her boyfriend a lot, but you alone. You, no one to talk to, and you wish that your friend would talk to you again. But nothing happened. One night you saw a shooting star, and you made a wish that you didn't know that it would come true.
Oh, I wish that I had someone love and care about, and that he could care about me.
You went on, and this time you said, summon rage.
And I want my friend to die and her boyfriend.
You went out, and you fell asleep. But that night, your wish came true. On Saturday morning, you ate breakfast and turned on the news, but you were shocked to see that your friend and her boyfriend. I have no idea why that's so funny. To see your friend and her boyfriend's body covered up.
Breaking news!
The reporter started.
Something shocking happened. A 19-year girl was killed last night, and a young man was killed on the same night. Oh, no!
You said, backing against the wall.
The wish I made last night, I killed my friend and her boyfriend.
You about to cry.
Don't cry, Bella.
You heard and looked around to see who was talking.
Who's there?
You yelled.
I'm in your room, Bella.
Meditation on that. Also, Kuroneko, chill the fuck out. Jesus Christ. Okay. When you were about to follow the Italian's voice, the morning turned to night.
Are you doing this?
You asked, well, walk down the hallway.
Yes, Bella. I'm doing this for us.
You stopped an inch from your room and said,
What do you mean for us?
you ask again, but you were ready to run to the phone.
You wish, remember?
And then you remembered about the wish and realized that he was the one who killed your friend. You ran to your room and slammed open. Goodness. And you saw the Italian who looked like a half human and half heartless.
Who are you?
You asked, walking up to him.
I wish, but you can call me Italy if you want.
He started walking towards you, but you tried to run out of your room, but he grabbed you and threw you to the bed. He climbed on top of you and pinned you down.
Son name! Do you want to come to the dream world with me?
He asked you, and he kissed your neck, and you did wish that you wanted your friend to die, so you had no choice.
Yes!
He smiled and whispered.
This won't hurt much.
He bites your neck and starts drinking your blood. You moaned and groaned. When he was done, you whispered under breath.
I wish that A had a fun night.
And you knew that he would hear it.
Your wish is granted.
Fuck me, that was terrible.
Even funnier when you realize the title is You Wish is Granted. Wait a second. There's 700 comments!
Holy shit!
Part 2, please. Thanks, Ote. I'm going to be honest, I wish that I had a boyfriend too, but I'm a loner, and loner has to be alone. What? Reader-chan, take me with you. Wait, my mom's coming. I have no idea if I'm slightly terrified or really happy. What is this? What the fuck? Lol, I read that first part where she didn't hang with me no more, and I'm like, bitch, go die in a hole and nosebleed. I need another box of tissues. What the fuck is this?
2000. Well, this story is how old?
2013, so 3 years old. And most of these are from 2013. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fur.
Fur.
Eh? Sakura. I'm getting to the end and like all these are like deleted accounts. Jesus. Wow, you're on a lot of groups.
That was amazing.
It was amazing. I should read that.
Shadow X Reader Chapter 1.
Huh? This
Look
one?
in the corner under... Yeah.
Fireflies. Oh, I remember this one. There's a lot of X readers, especially on fucking Wattpad. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's unfortunate.
It's a long one, and it's a song fic.
Oh, wow. Look at this paragraph. This one fucking paragraph.
Whoa. Demon Kings of Gluttony? Oh, that's right. It must be Sweet Devil, of course.
Huh?
It's like, oh yeah, because Sweet Devil, blah blah blah.
Well,
we...
What do you mean? Where?
The gluttony is like, you click this like with the masters thing.
Where? Gluttony? Where'd that come from?
It was over on the side.
Oh.
But I was... Okay, I'm sorry, I glanced up and I was like, wait, what? What about your parents? What?
Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh god, all you could say is that, whoa, scroll down. All that you could say is that the man is a child abuser from hell. Oh, let's not read this, please.
Okie dokie.
Let's please not read this. I would, yes.
Kazoosh.
Swoosh. Actually,
Oh,
didn't we
there's your
promise?
fic.
Huh?
There's your fic. Stay awake.
I have a ton on here. I mostly write this shit. Oh, speaking of, I need to finish the one I'm working on for, Seb. I got it, like, a third done, but then I forgot where it was going, and then I wasn't feeling good. I need to work more on it.
Kuroniko, please stop that. Seriously, chill out.
Y'all.
Lorelai, you too, chill out.
Anyway, we read that one, so we should probably hop off, because it's already, like, 11.
Yeah, so we're actually going to cut it off, and hopefully you'll chill the fuck out.
Yes, that was fun, though. Like, dude, we should record that for an actual, the you wishes granted, we should record that for a video. Because that's
we
hilarious.
need to get their permission first.
Technically. Yeah.
Okay, I think we need to end the stream because Kuroneko is openly defying us, and I'm pretty tired of that kind of stuff.
Okay.
That's not allowed. So, good night, everybody.
Good night, y'all. I'm sorry I did not do the art as much, but my tablet is meh. So, night.